Alright, we're gonna try this again. No copyright music. This dumbass nigga didn't add me. This fucking bum ass nigga didn't add me, bro. Bum ass didn't add me. I wanna play one more though. Fifth win? 15th win? 15th win? Can I refund my skin yet? That dumbass shitty ass cornball ass Zayn skin, man. Ooh, it worked. Alright, what skin do I get? We gotta play a game now, since I can get a skin. We gotta play a match. Nautilus Victor Wukong Fiddle Lissandra Carthage. Oof. That Aurelia skin is nice. Nefari. Urgot. Urgot is fun. Urgot do be fun though. Want a jungler though. Nico Nico nee. Gragas? Gragas jungle? Need to take a shit. I'm taking a shit. Alright. Last match before the lock-in. We gotta pick a skin though. Uh, let's see Diana skins. No, 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 no. Alright, they're low-key all shit. I love these skins. These like Rain Shepherd skins. Rain Shepherd. Gwen. Baby Gwen. Mm, Lee Sin. They don't have shop anymore? How do you see your shop? Isn't there like skins you get cheaper? Ah. Alright. That Nyla skin is nice. League of Legends probably has like some of the best artists. Gragas? Mm, I really like the Fizz skin. I really like the Fizz skin, but I don't play mid lane though. I like Gragas, but I don't think I'm that good at him. Space Jam? Space Groove, I mean? We did it. We did it. We did it. Fucking shitty ass fucking laggy ass client, bro. Ugh. Alright, let's put our stuff back. Oh yeah. Let's put our shit back while we work. I like a key point where you're basically saying this is not anti-fashion, it's anti-functionalist fashion that distracts me. Clothing doesn't evolve into fashion, it develops into performance. If modern teens feel more judgmental performance frame, that's wrong. This framing applies to that's not what you believe here. This version pushes toward culture critique instead of solution design. True. We stop dressing for life and start dressing for cameras. Modern teens focus heavily on phone mirrors. They were dating the film and they're in problem Armor didn't disappear. We forgot why we wore it. Modern teens are afraid of imbalance. Not stupid. People aren't wrong for caring about what it's pretty. Yeah, I like the third one. Gragas. Where's Gragas at? Don't tell me he's not a jungler anymore. Holy, he's not a jungler.
If you're buying, I'm in.
Alright, let's just keep normal for now. Let's go this one, cause I miss Predator, bro. They need to bring Predator back. Bring Predator back. Bring Predator back. Only number 3, lets the film say. You agree with that? I agree with that. Let's. That my. That my film director, sir. All right, bust out a match. Then we hop, and then we drink the whole coffee down, and then we grind this out till about 1 to 2 a.m. Oh, I can't believe I'm still in silver, nigga. This whole, like, my whole, lot of tabs. X, 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 X. Alright. Mm-hmm. Ghost Walker, Ghost Walker, Ghost Walker. I don't see any new items here, so let's look at the items and see if any of these will benefit the new item. Attack speed after using an ability, your attack deals more damage. I mean, is that better than Lichbane? I mean, I think this is better than Lichbane. We're going this. How do I make an item set? Can I not do that here? The skin is decent. I mean, you can't really complain. Let's turn sound effects up. Oh, it's already up. Biggest move in the game. Probably one of the biggest moves in the game. Like, let's be honest, Mundo not human. Mordekaiser not human. Or not human. Like, this has got so much dash. And I'm like, I wasted dash, but he just got so much. He probably got one of the longest dashes. Orin got a long dash. Probably just the top lane bruisers, right? Malphite. Say like 90, 100. Say 100, say 50, say 100. Like 50 is like a combo right Me just try and snag that. I already took that out. sees me. He doesn't see me. He sees me. Got him. Got him. It's gonna be hard to take dragons this game. It's like, unless Kate and Sona roam for me. Bro's invading like a little puss. I don't know, just, they don't, I'm not gonna complain, but it's like, they're not warding, this guy hasn't placed one ward, this guy hasn't placed one ward, I don't know where Teemo is at all times, it's like, check the dragon, pal, like, check the dragon, pal, holy shit, these people, bro, I don't know. Fast clears, like this nigga clears are extremely it's like I could be four combos. Yeah, okay. Fucking 14 combos. Yeah, it's just fuck this. It's so shit. Yeah, I may AFK farm. The reason this game is lost is because the game is only not lost if Mordecai plays. That's like so hard to kill Moonlight. It's like a lost match. Champ select. Yeah. I guess I could try and get. got no words for this guy. I got no words for this guy. I got no words for this guy. I got zero words for this guy. I got no words for this guy. I got no words for this people. It's because 100 CS. Like, holy. My entire jungle has disintegrated. Fucking.
Killing spree.
We not winning this hoe, bro. I'm telling you now, bro. We not winning this hoe, bro. can't. It takes me fucking 5 minutes to do one camp. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fine, Diana, bro, this shit is gone already, bro. I'm already on fucking. On Diana, bro, I'm almost done with the whole side right now. I don't even got boots finished. Wait, unless... Fuck. Shit. It's so fucking cooked, man. It's so fucking cooked, man. Mort is the only one who can save us from this team. At least he's getting kills, but like, holy shit, I can't do nothing, man.
An ally has been slain.
I'm just sitting topside, bro. This game is fucking unbearable. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You probably took my fucking my you took that shit too. It's insanely ridiculous. It's insanely ridiculous.
Let's get it.
Nah, don't say holy shit, you fucking useless bitch. That bitch didn't do shit all game. She talked about some damn holy shit. Shut the fuck up. Stupid hoe. I know she didn't do shit. She literally didn't do shit. How much you want to bet Mort out healed her? How much you want to bet I did at least half her heals with my fucking healing done? Yeah, that bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Kill my Skimberg. I guess dog shit. I don't want to play that nigga. Holy shit, that shit's I'm 11:30. Oh, it's irritating. I don't even feel like fucking doing this shit right now.
Not begin outside of you when you honor your time.
Shabby tight, a shabby tight. No, one more, bro. We can stay up till 3 a.m., nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing one more, nigga. All right, nigga. Quick flashes, chainmail flexing, desert robes flowing, heavy packs shifting with the body. No face, just movement. Armor, it's not armor, man. It's not armor. No, man. Why would we specify armor? We aren't making a video on armor. We are making a video on clothing. A sword hitting chainmail. Dust blowing into the person walking, zooming in his face and showing a covering. Animal skin on a person in the winter with a mammoth on his back while there is a winter storm. This is the point, not armor. Cut faster, fabric protecting from the sun, from the cold, from weight, clothing moving with the human. It adapted. Hard cut to modern day, crowded sidewalk, tight jeans, stiff shoes, belts digging in, people irritated, hot, and unrestricted. Influencer scene, picking out the perfect outfit. Studio lights on, smiling in front of the camera, dancing. Clicks off and the smile drops. They strip it off, throw the clothes to the side, puts on a t-shirt, shorts, and relaxes. Comfort with a smile in private. Cut back outside, same crowd, same discomfort, everybody performing again. But someone enters in, wearing a jacket, clean, modern, unloud, moves through the crowd. Quick cuts, sitting at desk, walking fast, reaching down effortlessly. City light hits the fabric, jacket adapts. He passes by. He looks fine. Fabric showing emotion, subtle response time, quiet intelligence. I think the rest is good. The armor text at beginning and end needs change, and ending the scene with the guy in the jacket sitting on the couch jacket sitting on the couch, same as the guy who had the studio lights, but he keeps the jacket on and has the same comfort as the shorts and shirt guy. Fuck that shit. We running it back. Fuck that shit. We running it back. Oh, fuck Dragon Stove. Like, I'm not playing that clear. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not playing that clear. I am not playing that clear. Alright, unexpected error occurred. Alright, fuck that. Fuck this game. How do you even see the special skins you get for cheap? Like, where are those at? I'm not playing fucking Gragas. It's just not fucking happening. What happened to Fiora? I don't see no Fioras playing the game. Split pushing dead. Black screen. Armor didn't disappear. Final beat. He continues walking. And the ending scene with the... And I'd like you to analyze the pace, pace, and feeling of the potential video. We'll try Gragas again. Okay, we'll try Gragas
You overstepped.
again. And compare what we have and ending where the ending scene kind of where it's a ending a full loop or something or put like I don't know how to clear faster. Maybe you just gotta build AP like ASAP, like amp tome, amp tome, amp tome, right? Because all the I'll show you how easy these games are actually if you play someone else. Actually, no, I won't. I won't play Gragas. No, I'll play someone else. Watch this shit. I don't even know how I'll play
A
this shit.
dream come
Just
true.
watch. This game is just so fucking. Just watch. Actually, compare not because I wrote it, it's better, but which will hold retention better. Opening text, pick one. Pick one tone. Clothing once evolved with us. What we wore responded to life. Clothing was built for living. Probably this one. It didn't stop mattering. It stopped evolving. It's time it does again. That one. I like Bam and Bam. What the current cut does well. Fast contracts. Early grabs attention. Histories felt, not explained. Modern discomfort is relatable. Jacket introduction is pleading, not preachy. Ends with forward motion continuation, not conclusion. Emotional arc. Recognition. Discomfort. Relief. Intrigue. Comparing endings, forward walk versus couch loop. Ending A, current figure continues walking forward, cinematic, signals evolution progress, clean brand forward, leaves the viewer slightly unsettled, good for recall, emotional payoffs are subtle, covers implied, non proven. Guy in jacket sits on the couch, studio light, changes into shorts. Both are relaxed, but jacket guy never drops the costume. Very clear message, strong emotional resolution, satisfying aha moment. Risk feels more advertising if not restrained. Attention verdict. Attention for loop. Watch this, watch this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ghostwalker, Leandres. Alright, watch this.
A basket full of flowers?
Alright, watch this.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, not for me. Not for me.
Alright, watch this. Alright, Raptors. On Gragas, you can still be on red buff. Bam. 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 Center hit, bam. Mid lane. Let AoE kill. Bam. 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 Watch. Now watch. Now watch. Let's see if Echo started red. If he started red, it's okay. I wasted all my time. See, look, I wasted all my time. It's fine. But you know why it's fine? You know why it's fine? Because I'm Lilia. I'd still be doing my shit on fucking on red buff right now.
Everyone
I'd still
is
be on
so
red buff right now.
loud.
I'd still.
They
I'll,
never say
all
what they
good.
really
You're
mean.
just as good with
An
me.
enemy has been
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
And watch this though. 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 But guess what? I'm not gonna die though. But guess what? I'm not gonna die though. But guess what? I'm not gonna die though. You know why? Because I got this shit. You know why? 'Cause I got this shit. 'Cause I got this shit to do. 'Cause I got this shit to do. You know what? Must got your back. You know why? Go HP. You know why? 'Cause now look, Galio go in lane. Watch. Now Galio win in lane. Look, now watch. Now Galio win in lane. Now watch, cause Galio win in lane. Alright, take blue buff. Alright, take blue buff. Alright, take blue buff. Alright, take blue buff. Alright, take blue buff.
Sorry.
And look. And look. And look. And look. And look. And look. Now we go ground. Now we go ground. Simple as that. Now we go ground. Now it's simple as that. Now we go ground. Simple as that.
I just
Now we go ground.
Just
Go ground. You're like, are you low HP? No. Jungle up, please. Now look. Now we go here. Now we go here. Now Galio is a bit shit. That's fine. get my lead in this one. Let me get my lead in this one. Let me get my lead in this one. Let me get my lead in this one. Get boots for speed. Suppose that. Suppose that. Suppose that.
Every time I hold my breath,
Did they die bot right now? 40%. 40%. 40%.
time to outtrot my awkwardness.
40%.
An enemy has been slain.
Live on.
It's okay though. Now we go farm.
No, it's
Now we go farm. Now we go farm. Yeah, he don't know what to say. It's okay though. Why is he saying it's okay though? It's okay. So it's fine. I'm trying to show y'all. Champs matter. You can't play random shit in the jungle, bro. Champs matter. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
when they say goodnight. Now who's
Double kill.
Puro. You know why? Because our champion does damage. AoE damage. Our champion does damage. Our champion does damage. Our champion does damage. Our champion does damage. And it's Puro.
An enemy has been slain.
dream? When they wake up,
And you know what
do
though?
they
You know
remember
what though?
themselves?
You know what though? What do you build next? Riftmaker? And you know what though? You know what though? It's Kuro. It's Kuro. It's Kuro. But it's cool. see if this hoe gone. Hey, that hoe not gone, right? Check it out. You can clear the whole side before dragon. Watch. Clear the whole side and maybe gank before dragon. It's cool though. It's cool though, cause watch though. Cause watch. We still gonna get there before dragon. Cause watch though. Cause watch. Cause watch. And mind you, I played this character about 3 times. Like 3 times I played this character. Praised in chat. Praised in chat. On Gragas, I couldn't kill one person though. On Gragas, I could kill one person though. W, buddy, buddy, buddy. It's puro. It's puro. It's puro. It's puro. What's puro? It's puro. It's puro. It's Kuro. It's not Kuro. It's not Kuro. Oh, it's Kuro. Watch this. Hit. What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? You gotta protect me, bro. This nigga not helping out. But it's cool. They could die, bro. They not looking at the map. They not looking at how they gonna get trapped. They about to get trapped, but I'ma help. But they about to get trapped. They about to get trapped, but I'ma help, bro. They about to get trapped, but I'ma help, bro. They about to get trapped, but I'ma help. Oh hell no. That's what we not about to do, nigga. That's what we not about to do. Not about to do. Oh, but it's Kuro. What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? You know why though? You know why? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? You know why? Because it's Kuro. Because it's Kuro. That's why. Niggas got me on fucking Gragas, bruh. Fuck. What is Kuro? What is Kuro? Because they can't catch me. What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? Alright, that's just fuck that. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, though. See, they get the dragon, but it's fine, though. But it's fine, though. It's cool. But it's cool. Can I hit this? Can I even hit this, though? Can I even hit this, though? Fuck. Do I hit that? Oh, but I hit that shit, though. But I hit that shit, though. But it's Kuro, da 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 though. But it's Kuro. Why Kuro? Got 5 CS a minute. 12 KP. Dragon. Grubs. About to get ripped after I get committed so we get pressure. But it's Kuro. What is Kuro? Let me get my speed buff. 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 What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What that shit? That is Kuro. It's not Kuro. It's not Kuro. No. Run it down. That is Kuro. That is Kuro. That is Kuro. See, I got no speed though, that's not cool. See how I'm so slow? 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 So watch this. What is Kuro? 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 Say you can't touch me. Leave. To the back. Leave. Okay. Wait. No. Stop. That's why, but it's Kuro. Give me the farm. What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? That's why. What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro? What is Kuro?
Towards possibilities.
Why is it Kuro? Because it's Kuro. It's just Kuro. I see we got mana for this hoe here. To the edge. Oh shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Kuro, cause she can't do none about it though. It's Kuro. That's why, cause it's Kuro. That's why, cause it's
Killing spree.
bot lane, the dragon. But my team can take that shit though. That's why. And my team can take that shit though. Now we get out of here. Now we get out of here. With our super speed. Now we get out of here. Now we get out of here. Oh, but he's following though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Team. Hey, look, I'm gonna try and still help though. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this E. Watch this E. And watch this hold. Watch this.
Killing spree.
Phoenix. Now watch this.
Rampage.
Oh. What is
Shut
though?
down.
What is
Your
though?
turret has been destroyed.
What is though? What is though? Alright. Alright. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's not cool. That's not cool.
Shut down.
Oh. Watch this. This is what I'm about to show you something.
Where you leave,
About to show you
wall
something.
is behind you.
About to show you something. Where I'm from, what I'm about to do is called. I need one more for my speed, bro. Now we max speed. 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 Look, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Why no guy? Oh wait, that's why. I'm slow though. You see how I'm slow though? But guess how fast I be getting though. Four times though. Let's see how fast I can. Let's just see how fast I can. Let's just see how fast I can. Let's just see how fast I can. Right? Right? Let's just see how fast. Oh! I'm giving away too many kills, bro. I'm giving away too many kills. Fast. Trust me, I'm fast, nigga. Yo, unlucky. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming, bro. I'm coming, bro. That is puro. That is puro. Alright, Loki, I ain't farming. How long, nigga? 5 years. Noted. Fuck. I'm letting my team do it. I'm letting it on. And look how fast I am. 620 movement speed, nigga. I don't even got 50s. I don't even got movies. Nigga, I don't even got predator. I don't got ghost. I don't got nothing, nigga. I'm the team. Look at these teams. I'm already 200 CS. I'm be 200 CS. And look at my KP. 23. CS. No, mama got it. Look at this though. Hot. Look at this though. Hot.
Ally has been slain.
Right. And look. And look. And look. I'll just take that. Take that. And look. Yeah, I see 2 of them right there. Right? Look. I see 2 of them right there. Look how good. How good? How good? Nah, nigga. Who covered me? Tell me. Tell me who covered me. Tom can't? Look at him. Look at Tom Cat right there. 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 Cornball.
Your turret has
cornball.
been destroyed.
Go on, more damage or slow? More damage, nigga. Very nice. Fuck. What is that?
An enemy has been
56 kills, nigga. A 60. What's the total here? What's the total here? Tell me the total here. 90. Tell me the total here. 90 kills this game. 90 kills this game and what? What? 200 CS? 90 kills and 200 CS and what? See these clears? See these clears? Look, they push mid, I push top. That's all. That's nigga. I'm a jungler. I'm the same level as my entire team. I live on the team. What is quarter? Don't matter though, but because it's quarter. It's quarters. It's quarters. It's quarters. It's quarters though. What is coolers? What is coolers?
Look around for threats.
an ally has been slain.
What is coolers? What is coolers?
An ally has been slain.
Coolers.
But I don't have toes.
There's no reason to be. Imagine when I get this. Imagine when I get this. Yeah, imagine when I get this. Plus 20? A plus 20? Plus 20? For what? Plus 20? What's that plus 20? Nobody in the world. I haven't taken my rest time in probably about what, 8 minutes, nigga? What the fuck is cooler? What is coolers though? It's coolers though. Level 18? What? Gotta be full build? What? Look, just watch till I get full build. When I get full build, nigga, it's cool. God, it's full build. Pop, nigga. I'm already at the ground. I'm already at the ground. I'm already at the ground. That was so hell. That was so hell. Come on. Shooting damage, what the fuck? Shooting damage, what the fuck? They can't touch me though. That's the only thing. Look how fast he is. I'm pushing 80 the whole time. I'm pushing 80 the whole time. I'm not even helping my team out. But I'm with them now. But I'm with them now. The only thing. 2v5, like let's not throw. That's how niggas win games. Not throw. Let me get blue outside. Oh, but it's not though. But it's not though.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Let me get my stacks. Let me get my stacks. Let me get my stacks. Let me get my stacks, team. Team, let me get my stacks, team. 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 Stack. They're not good. They're not good. Oh man, I just gotta keep my stacks going, that's all. I just gotta keep my stacks going. That's all. That's all. But I'm still quick though. That's the thing. What's my outer? Plus 600 damage, 50% damage. For this. See what I'm saying? For this. Custom game. I'm in a custom game. That's the only thing, though. That's the only thing, though. But it's coolers. I could wear that, but it's coolers. But what gives me more speed though? Like, what gives me more speed though? Slowing them down give me more speed for sure. Like, is this the best build? Is this the best build? Is this the best build? You people, everybody go Rimmaker? Like, everybody go Rimmaker? Like, what? I didn't even know that. 6%ers. Alright, but we probably shouldn't be focusing on just trying to go the fastest possible right here. Like, we should be focusing. And shit, nigga. Come on, bro. Alright, team. That's what I was saying. Like, that's why, like, Gragas is dog water, Gragas is trash, Gragas is dookie, Gragas water. But it's quarters. Now let's look at the damage. And mind you, I didn't fight 75% of the time I didn't fight. 75% of the time I didn't fight. 25%. You saw me. I was top lane the whole time, pushing towers. I wasn't in any of the late game team fights. You see what I'm saying? 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 Good lord. Now this what better happen. We better make a profile picture of Lilia, nigga. Oh god. To, to. Now let's see if we can refund that skin now. Cause fuck that skin. Seriously, fuck that skin. Skin trash. It worked. Now look. Now look. Now look. This client is shit. Now look. Bowling League, Fairy Court, Nightbringer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You just got it. You just got it. And what time is it? Alright, it's cool. Let me have a cigarette. So are you saying that areas with high winds are going to be like basically money makers in the future? Should I buy land with places that have a lot of wind? I hate niggas on D&D, bro. Like niggas on D&D need to fucking kill themselves. Like seriously. Niggas on D&D got no life. Seriously. Like niggas on like seriously, I'm so serious. I'm actually incredibly serious. With all my heart, I believe that. Niggas on D&D need to just jump off a bridge. Niggas on D&D just need to jump in the water and drown. Niggas on D&D need to jump in a puddle of lava. Niggas in D&D need to get shot. Niggas on D&D need a knife in their stomach. On everything. If you got D&D on, you a bum. Wait, do I got D&D on? I got D&D on. Niggas on D&D need some fucking suicide lessons on everything. Meow. Alright, what's this? Airflow, wind, mechanical cooling event. Wow. Wow. Mm, I like her pose. I like her pose. Mm, I like her pose too. For model reasons. This is tough. Niggas gotta start dressing like this. Niggas seriously gotta start dressing like this. Niggas gotta start living in the desert so niggas can dress like that. Alright, back to the shit. Back to the boring shit. Back to the boring shit. Like I just need to come up with ideas and then have niggas do the shit for me. Like I'm an idea generator. I'm not a fucking AI connoisseur, bro. This shit. My balls, bro. I'm tired of staring at text all day, bro. I need to start. AI need to just give me some videos and I say good or bad, nigga. Oh god. Ugh. Idea? 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 Pacing, fast contrast early grabs attention. Wait, let me drink some coffee. Ugh. This is important. Recognition disc. We already know the emotional arc. All right. Both primary couch loop, final cut back to the figure moving forward. Always subliminal. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Wait. What is phase 1 called again? 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 Script. Ugh. So if phase 1 is called script, why don't we got a script? How are we gonna go into phase 2 if we don't got a script? What are we talking about here? We literally don't. We don't got the full script, do we? We didn't fix the armor. We didn't fix whatever. Like we didn't. We didn't get a script. Like put the fucking shit in the fucking shit, nigga. Seriously, put the fucking script in the fucking. You're dumb as shit. Fucking stupid motherfucker. So put the fucking script in the motherfucking chat so we can read the fucking script, you dumbass fucking nigga. Damn. ChatGPT be getting on my fucking nerves, nigga. And why the fuck you bald, nigga? And why you got glasses on inside, nigga? You not the thinker, nigga. Like, I don't know what you think you got going on, nigga. You ain't doing shit with them glasses on, nigga. You ain't do nothing productive today, nigga. Holy shit, you strong chin ass nigga. Holy fuck. What are you doing? Jacking off on FaceTime, nigga? Chillax, nigga. Nigga, you moving that camera mad suspicious, nigga. Oh, you a bitch, nigga? That's not something a nigga of your stature does.
Well, I just don't want my 63-year-old mother to be doing that. So I'm doing.
I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. So I got the plan for us. Basically, we, cause look, basically the future currency is gonna be energy because AI is gonna be everywhere and AI needs mad energy. And Mark Zuckerberg is about to spend about $2 trillion on 6.5 gigawatts of energy that I see right now. So I'm like, how do we make energy to make money, nigga? How do we make energy if that's gonna be the currency? And I'm thinking, like fusion arc reactors. I'm not smart enough for that shit. Like water, nigga. Like what fuck am I gonna do? Buy a waterfall, nigga? No. Wind power, nigga. And I'm looking it up. It's like wind is the top 3 gigawatts per dollar, watts per dollar. And I'm like, wind, bruh, windmills. And it's like, where do you put a windmill? In a windy area. The more higher the wind, the more the money you get. So it's like, look at the area. What highest areas with wind and world? Now check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Antarctica. So we go to Antarctica. All right, that's out there. Hold on. Australia. We pull up to Australia. We get 300 acres. We make windmills. Ba 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 ba. Like how much a windmill? 30 bands. How much a windmill? 5 bands. All right. We get like 15,000 windmills, and then we have them going like this. We got them going like this. Check it out. Woof, woof, right? And then we making bands. Literally like that. Like literally like that. No joke, literally like that. No, like 3 to 15 bands. No joke, literally like that. No, like 3 to 15 bands. All right, look. You know I'm so smart. I got you with that. Hey ChatGPT, if I buy 300 acres of land, how many windmills can I put on there? How much does a windmill cost? How much energy does a windmill generate me? And how much do you make from energy? The kind of point though was that there's gonna be no dollar bills in the future, and that energy is gonna be the currency. But we'll see how much in dollar bills today. How much that is? I'll show you right now. It says it's thinking. It's thinking. You thinking mad long, nigga? Damn. I need to for 300 acres. We're spacing out. I need to think about how much it costs. Cost and revenue will depend on capacity of the PPA rate. So I'll provide assumptions here too. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Give me the damn answer. I need to take this bitch off thinking mode. Put this bitch on sport mode. No. You know what makes me more productive? Look at this. Look at this. You see that? You see that? You see that?
Oh yeah.
I just stream myself, nigga, and act like I'm talking to someone, and then I'm 80% productive. All right. How many turbines go onto 300 acres? All right. It's basically telling me, is basically telling me, yeah, I'm looking. This shit cap. Hold on. I'm not getting 300 acres for 3 wind turbines. You fuck ass dumbass nigga. It must have meant 30. It must have meant 30 or 300. It must have meant 300. All right. Yeah, you're right. You're right to call that out. I know, dumbass nigga. Holy shit.
Yeah, be careful for that nigga turn into our robot.
Nigga, I don't give a fucking shit. All right. Basically basically is telling me basically is 300 acres ain't that much, to be honest. All right, basically it's telling me I can put hundreds of small ones like the ones you see when you're driving, and then there's like big huge ones that are the size of like Costco, and you can have like 10 of them. But basically I'm gonna go with mid-size and just say 100. And then basically is telling me so assume I have 100 mid-size turbines. Wait, let me see the cost of a with the turbines. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. We're not doing this shit, nigga. Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm not gonna lie. We're not doing this ever. A turbine for $3 million, nigga. Huh? Wait. Your mom is 63? Nigga, you not a warrior with your gay ass rainbow crocs, nigga. Damn. Join the army, nigga. That shit is ugly though. That shit did look like it hurt. When did they say you could take those out?
Back in like 4 days, I think,
How how
5 days.
how how long did you have to wait until you could get that done? You was sitting in an emergency room for 10 hours, nigga. Oh. All right, look. Startup costs, low end 150 million, high end 459 million. All right. And then energy generated annual 100,000 megawatts a year. And then basically that's saying around 1.5 million dollars a month. And then that's basically saying about a 13 million dollars a year. All right. Say I got
And then you need the
one
capacity for that.
wind turbine. Nigga, this would be a venture capital multi-person project where you're betting on humanity, or you are convinced humanity is going to be using energy in the future. So you stop mugging me, nigga. I know you feeling yourself, nigga, cuz you cut your hair, nigga, and you look professional, nigga. You ain't make one AI video in about 3 weeks. So calm down. And I think the top of your head got a bump on it. I think you nigga hit his head a little too hard, bro. Nigga looking like the cartoons when that shit start growing out. All right, hold on. Say I got one wind turbine, how much I can make, and what's cost of goods slash startup. Uh, Startup costs. All right, 500K. All right, now we're talking 500K monthly revenue, monthly revenue. All right, 500K annual revenue, 300K to 600K. What? What? I found the cheat code. I found the. I just broke my chair. I just broke my chair. I just broke my chair. How'd I break my chair though? Fuck. Fuck. I ain't even fat. Fuck. Fuck this chair. All right. Wait, no, that's 500K a year if you pay 5 million. Nigga, this a bad business. Give me this shit trash. Unless you got 500 million to spare, bro, just sitting on the side, like bad business, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shitballs. Holy fucking shitballs. I need more coffee before I fall asleep, bro. I need to finish this. Nigga, you just been looking at your finger all day and ain't doing shit. This nigga just been, this nigga been analyzing his shit. Mad hard. Nigga's brain protruding through the top of his head. Ah! Ay, 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 ay. No, you look good bald though. You don't be cutting the top of your head.
Sometimes.
Nigga need to get a car polisher on the top of that shit and see how shiny you get. Nigga look like the default character you choose in a video game before you fucking customize the hair and shit. Like just the base black character. Nigga look like character before it's unlocked. Oh. I never seen someone have forehead lines on the top of their head. Like on the Damn, you better blind me, nigga. Turn that light off. Shine that damn black mirror in my face. Ugh. Look at this. Look at this business, bruh. These niggas sell air. I bought this bitch for $10, and it's air. That's it.
You guys, it says unlimited, right?
Nah, that bitch say 60 seconds. It's empty though. It got a little bit left. Look at my hair. Oh, it's empty. Because there's really only 21.5% oxygen in their world, and this is 95% oxygen, so. Or in the air. Because it's like 70% nitrogen or something. Alright, fuck this wind turbine shit. There's gotta be something cheaper. Alright, ChatGPT, this shit is too fucking expensive. What is something cheaper? Can I use water, arc reactors, or something else to make energy? Like, is there anything better than wind turbines? These bitches are way too much money. Nobody got $15 million to start something to only make them $1 million a year. Alright.
This one's on 99
Yo, what?
What did you call that though?
Wind turbines? And I was losing my mind, bro. So I was just like, let me. Wonder what Zudor's doing. He's probably washing the stove right now. Solar, hydro, waste into energy. How do I make 5 mil a year with solar? I'm about to just fly to the sun and harvest that bitch. I'm bring my pickaxe, nigga. Start mining that bitch. Did you get out your slump?
Almost out.
Has copyright content. As a result, your video can no longer be monetized and it's been blocked in two territories. The copyright owner may either monetize it, receive analytics, or terminate your channel. What? When I was fucking working, Red Scarf Korean version by Waybird. Oh, holy shit, look. Look at my copyrights. That bitch keep going. That bitch still going, nigga. That bitch still going. What the fuck? Rich Amiri, Chinese, Daft Punk, Stable Sun, Japanese, Daft Punk.
You niggas is greedy.
I'm gonna click take action on every one of these bitches, bro. They what? Yeah, I know. It just said they can terminate my account. I'm a live streamer with 0 subscribers, and it's my first live stream ever, and I was on ChatGPT, nigga. And I had to listen to ads to listen to the songs. And I got the fucking shit right there on the video, like just sitting there. Then I had to type in that shit. No copyright ambient music. Got me tight. I can't even listen to some hype shit no more. So I had to down 4 monsters, three what's it called? Mountain Dews. And I got this nasty ass coffee. I put about 8 scoops in there. It still got sludge on the sides. Right there. All black. Tastes like your shit. Like I just took it out the toilet, threw it in a bowl and started mixing it up. Seriously. Your account has been disabled due to a rule breach. Nigga, fuck you. No, that was something else. That wasn't you too. Uh. Facebook shorty? Oh, she sold that shit. Um, right when I went to the iMessage or to the chat, it said it has been sold, and I'm not surprised that shit was sold. Oh no, no, I didn't text and email together, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my first video out first on this one because I don't want to be unprepared, and I want to have like $500 ready to just like put in that hole. I don't want all their help and then I can't even use the like put the shit in or test it. So, that's too much questions for you. I know it. All right, never mind. Whoop de doop de doo, nigga. Whoop de doop de doo. You wouldn't wear Arc'teryx?
Probably, yeah.
In what situations would you wear Arc'teryx? Black guy in New York, where would wear technical clothing? All right, wear what? A run? That's it? In your house? All right. Would you wear it on a date? Not on a date. Would you wear it to a gathering? No gathering. A tech event? You don't look shit in it, by the way. It's like assume you look good in it.
Like, I think Arctic's good.
Yeah. Bro, it's so what?
Like, I just took off, like, this dried blood that was on it.
Yeah.
That shit was good.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean it again and then
Then you
put it
gotta
on
go
the
on
floor.
YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels, then you're gonna clean it again, then you're gonna clean the stove, then you're gonna go on Instagram and YouTube Shorts, then you're cleaning again. Yeah, your fingerprint fucked up. Nobody getting that shit. Niggas not gonna know who the fuck that is. Are you looking through the camera right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell, nigga, cause why the fuck, nigga, trying to get every fucking pixel, bro. Oh, you don't have your glasses, or you just don't have them on?
No,
Yeah, big ass brick for that laptop. I'm tired of Windows laptops. Yeah,
like you talking about like
the
business.
lines. Yeah, I can see the lines on my finger. When I,
You can see.
yeah, you mean like right next to, right in front of my eyeball? I can show you. Look, I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when it gets blurry, bro. Look, it starts getting blurry here, but I can see the lines fine right here.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I can see the lines.
All right, nigga, yo eyes ain't macro lenses, bro.
Exactly. Like, that's why I'm doing this. My fault. I don't mean to show you, but you know, I want to see too.
That's biodegradable stuff. Did they tell you?
Yeah. No, it's not.
So they gotta pull it out or cut it.
Oh yeah. I'll probably pull it out. Yeah.
I wonder. There's definitely biodegradable ones.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh yeah, yeah, there is. I had that on my shoulder. They were green.
Yo, she had to put the muscle back in.
There's a muscle in your finger, like the
Yep.
line thingy. I don't know. I don't. Let me look. Finger muscle.
Yeah, she had to push it in.
Ew. She was a black doctor.
Oh yeah, she was Haitian actually.
Oh, that's cool. It was next to you in Brooklyn.
Sure.
Then reconnect. Reconnect. Alright, it's cool. Why has the ceiling got a layer of like that on it if under it is smooth? Do you know? Like they put that on there so it looks nice?
You talking about the popcorn ceiling?
Yeah.
That like that was like a style.
Oh, shit. Your phone is blurring out the ceiling.
I probably have portrait mode on. Yeah,
What's that?
you, you can see it now.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Portrait mode. Look at this portrait mode, nigga. Look at this portrait mode. Fuck. My phone's on 1%. I was gonna put my black guy on, bro. Yeah, my phone's dying. Hey, Theodore. Yeah, my shit dead. My computer don't charge this bitch fast enough. My phone gonna die, bro, and it's not about it. It's already in the charger, but it don't charge. I need to buy a charger.
Yeah, this one is funny as hell, bro. I am mad.
Nigga, you 25, bro.
24 too.
Yo, my shit's so glitched. What the fuck? Holy fuck, my shit lagging like shit. Holy. Nigga, the alien got the top of your head, bro. Go back to the alien and raise your eyebrows. The alien, nigga, the alien. Look at the alien. This shit needs to stop dying. Wait, what niggas what niggas be doing when they say they about niggas when they say they about to lock in 2026? What emoji? What emoji is that? What emoji got on right now? Nigga, I need some air, bruh. This jacket is so tough, but I don't understand it. ROA hiking. Hiking brand's got some fire shit. Wait, I'm gonna call you.
Please leave your message. Please leave your message for 9. For please leave.
Fuck you.
Those horses, bikes, they're all reusable, um, but not rockets. And if we can't make rockets reusable, the cost is just prohibitive. The cost of the fuel and oxygen on a Falcon 9 is 0.3% of the cost of the rocket.
Wow.
So it's a very tiny number. It's very similar to an airplane. So it's how much does it cost to fuel up an airplane, and how much does it cost to buy an airplane. They're very different things. So if humanity is ever to expand beyond Earth and establish a self-sustaining base on another planet, it's critical that we solve this problem. Whether it's SpaceX or someone else, someone has to solve the problem, and we can have a 100-fold reduction in the cost of spaceflight. So that's what SpaceX has been trying to do, and really that's been the goal since the beginning of the company. So far I've not been very successful in that regard. So, but I think we kind of have a handle on it. I think we've got a design that in the simulations and in CAD and so forth, it closes, like it should work. If we can build that thing, it should work. And in fact, it may be worth just rolling the reusability video so people have a sense of what I'm talking about. I don't know where that plays, but behind us, in front of us? Okay. Can people in the audience see that? Oh, there we go. All right. All right, so what you're seeing here is that the first stage, after stage separation, the first stage turns around, boosts back to the launch pad, and then lands propulsively with landing gear. It's kind of how a rocket should land. That's the upper stage. This is the quick version of the video, obviously. And then you're seeing Dragon version 2. So Dragon version 2 will land on thrusters with landing gear as accurately as a helicopter. So it can land anywhere on Earth with the accuracy of a helicopter.
One last question about space before we turn to cars. You've talked before about how you decided to get into this. You co-founded PayPal. You don't really, I mean, you have a physics degree. You know something about the underlying mechanics, but you didn't have any space experience.
Right.
You decided, I think, on a train to go to Mars, and decided that you could out-compete NASA, or that you could get to Mars, you could get to space faster, cheaper, better than one of the largest space agency in the world. How did you get that confidence?
Well, I think first of all I should say maybe give some of a preface to what happened before starting SpaceX. In fact, the way I sort of got into space was I was really disappointed that we had not sent anyone to Mars, that we had not progressed beyond Apollo. And I kept waiting for when we would, and it just didn't happen year after year. And so a friend of mine asked me about what I wanted to do after PayPal, and I said, well, you know, I was always curious about space, but I didn't think about that there was anything I could do in space. And I went to the NASA website to just see when are we going to Mars, and I couldn't find that out. I thought maybe it was there, but well hidden or something. But then I thought, well, perhaps this is a question of will. Is there sufficient will to do this? And the first idea I came up with was actually to do a philanthropic mission to send a small greenhouse to the surface of Mars with seeds and dehydrated gel that would hydrate upon landing, and you'd have this cool greenhouse with these green plants on a red background. That would be the money shot. And then, you know, people like precedents and superlatives. So it would be the first life on another planet, furthest that life's ever traveled, and that would get people excited. And you also learn a lot about what it took to support Earth plants in a greenhouse on Mars. The whole purpose of that was to get people excited about sending people to Mars and increase NASA's budget. So that was my whole goal. I was going to basically torch, yeah. It had nothing to do with competing with NASA. In fact, my goal was to increase their budget. And I should say that today, NASA is our biggest customer. I mean, we've got almost 50 launches. and about a quarter of those are for NASA, but three quarters commercial, but one quarter NASA. And NASA's been incredibly supportive and helpful, and we wouldn't be where we are today without the help of NASA. So it's really got nothing to do with competing with NASA. It's really just about what do we need to do to have an exciting, inspiring future in space. That's what I think really matters.
But at the end of the day, you didn't end up raising the money to pay NASA to do the mission. You ended up
Right.
building your own company, and ideally to do it cheaper than governments could.
Yeah. So I was able to figure out how to get the cost of the spacecraft and the greenhouse and the communication system way less than it normally would cost for such a thing. I got stuck on the rocket. And I went to Russia 3 times to try to buy a couple of their biggest ICBMs. This is in 2001, late 2001 and 2002. It was definitely an interesting experience. I sort of got the feeling I could have bought the nuke too, but didn't want to go there. And then when I got back from the 3rd trip to Russia, that's when I thought, okay, look, even if we buy these ICBMs from Russia, I thought my initial supposition was wrong, and so what I thought really was that we'd lost the will to explore, that we'd lost the will to push the boundary, and in retrospect, that was actually a very foolish error, because the United States is a nation of explorers. The United States is a distillation of the human spirit of exploration. Mm-hmm. It's ludicrous to actually, in retrospect, to have made such an assumption. But people need to believe that it's possible, and that it's not going to bankrupt them. They're not going to have to give up something important like healthcare. It's going to be a cost that isn't going to meaningfully affect their standard of living. And I think the United States would absolutely be super excited about sending people to Mars. And I think a lot of people really wish that.
On Friday, the Department of Justice served the Federal Reserve with grand jury subpoenas, threatening a criminal indictment related to my testimony before the Senate Banking Committee last June. That testimony concerned in part a multi-year project to renovate historic Federal Reserve office buildings.
All girls are bi. You just need to find out if she is bipolar, bilingual.
Fucking coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I still think we need to figure out right now how we want the thing to look because I still think the quick flashes and chainmail flexing or desert robes flowing, heavy pack shifting with the body, fabric protecting from the sun, from the cold. I think all this is good. Um, my whole point was just get the word armor out of there. We need something that's gonna catch people's attention. Is let's say there's quick flashes or something, I don't know, with chainmail flexing, desert robes flowing, versus a sword strikes chainmail, dust slams into a nomad's face. A sword striking chainmail for 2 seconds, dust slamming into a nomad's face for 2 seconds, winter storm for 2 seconds. Do you think that this is better? What do you think? We need to make a script that is the most basically eye catching. I want you to figure out whatever is going to be the best hook, the best retention, the best curiosity loop. While you do that, I'm going to go on Instagram and look at uh beginnings of videos that could possibly be similar. do professionals do the video before the audio or the audio before the video? Because I'd want to have suspenseful, on beat video. But if we do the script and we say, okay, 0.5 seconds, 0.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds, how can we find a song that fits that perfectly?
They say if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together. Higgsfield reached out.
There's so many good videos. Oh, I need to make good videos. Fuck. Time is it? Let's just do 5 a.m. I'm getting some fucking Mountain Dew. Let me make a list. I just found some great videos on Instagram. I can just link. I do a Google Doc instead. I'll just put it in my notes.
Is this what people call strategy? Is something from me?
No. I don't want to play no more, bro. Play Lilia, man. Hope.
Horrific amount. In case.
Gragas, oh my gosh.
Blood runs. They all run.
Do you ever get lost in your reminiscing? Get swept away in missing someone because one little thing reminded you of them?
You're understated in the way you were forever there on my mind. Think I hate it, recreate love that I'm trying to rebuild. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Come to me, confess your love, at least just say.
Alright, so apparently, guys, Jace can play fucking jungle now, which is fucking new to me. What the fuck? Oh.
The future doesn't wait.
It's a jaded Christmas. It's a jaded Christmas.
Where will you go now? Now that you're done with me. Where will you go now? Now that you're done with.
This Gorilla's visual looks like an illustrator spent weeks on it. Nah, it's all AI. Here's the full workflow. Start with a proper reference set, not just character design. Environments, poses, actions. Build the full world and keep it consistent.
true.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You have to close your
Minions
eyes.
have spawned.
Whoops! My branch.
Wait for some Mountain Dew, bro.
A yawn is a smile before sleep.
An enemy. You have slain an enemy.
What the fuck am I building? Shit. I'm pretty sure it's Riftmaker.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain. Your turret has been slain. Your has been slain. been slain.
When they wake up, do they remember themselves?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
instead of what though?
Times the charm.
The try that. I will admit though, she did do her part. Leaf damage in the game is insane. Besides Fiddlesticks, that nigga was worse. Drop my coffee everywhere. How my match history looking? Alright. Now it's time to figure out why these videos are so damn good. And how to make my video good. Yeah, let me check that out. Mm, we didn't finish the script yet, by the way. We still have to figure out what the lens choice, the lighting moods, the emotional rhythm, the camera. This is where creative direction takes shape. Every project begins with narrative intention. You have to develop concept, refine the tone, translate the story elements into cinematic language. This is where the actual creative direction matters. Who cares about script if we can't put it into something that works? After that, then we can do design the visual elements, characters, vehicles, and stuff for to actually get the images that we need. And then we can do shot composition, framing, you know, shots like language, and also like visual depth. This is all for visual depth, upscaling, realism. If we want realism, what type of things, textures, highlights, all this stuff. This is all for image generation. But before we even get to the image generation, we still need to even before, right? Unless it's phase two, I'll check right now what we wrote. What we wrote for phase two, what we wrote is shot list. Yeah, this is feeding the script into LLM, ask it to generate a shot list. Yeah, no. First, before we even know the shot list, we need to know framing, camera behavior. We need to know all the stuff I mentioned before. So let's do that, and then we can get into the stuff after. Also, like, how can we do shot list before character creation? What are we doing here? We need to do character before shot list. How do we know the shot list if we don't know the characters? Or am I bugging? like 10% energy, 50% caffeine, 60% energy than normal. Actually, a bit higher. I'm actually not sure. League of Legends keeping me up. League of Legends keeping me up because the dopamine. I need to get dopamine out of this. How can I get dopamine out of this? You're not bugging. You're 100% right, but you're pointing out the different. Hold on. I need some fucking. Shit, I'm spilling it. Ah, nasty. Super nasty. Ugh. I'm gonna crash at like 5 in the morning. The mistake we're about to make and why you called it a shot less is not where maybe another league match at 3:30. The mistake we're about to make and why you called it a shot list is not what creator direction begins. A shot list is an output. By the way, this fucking person I just found is probably some of the best videos I've ever seen.
Kings rule nations. We rule kings.
While they fight for thrones.
We decide who sits.
I don't know how many fucking shots he's using for this. Does he have one-on-one? Generative AI tools for creators, one-on-one mentorship 10 sessions, one-on-one mentorship, transformer videos with 3 minutes, one-on-one mentorships, work with you, level up your skills, build a strong brand. Shit, he's doing well. How do I do it? I need to make a personal brand out of what I'm doing in a way. I don't like the horizontal videos at all. I just hate tilting my head. Videos he makes are great though. And it looks like he makes a lot of them. But it looks like he had a history of making videos before AI just allowed him to make them faster and easier.
Otkad su Mišu ubili, sve je otišlo. Beograd. Nekada grad kraljeva i prestolonaslednika, danas je rupa puna kurvi, buke, dima i jeftine smrti. Ovde se živi brzo, gine još brže, a istina se zakopava dublje nego leše. Jer Beograd možda jeste pao, ali ja neću. Otkad su...
Does Repic have an affiliate link? I'd assume there's an affiliate link on the Who takes my names? Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's fully do 1A, 1B, 1C, and 1D right now. Does this guy use...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Maldives.
Kings rule nations. We rule kings.
While they fight for thrones.
We decide who sits.
thing with League is it's like 30 minutes straight. I need to just do like 1 hour work, 30-minute League, 1 hour work. So at 4 p.m. I'll do League of Legends. I'll set a timer actually. I don't really know how this, or emotional rhythm. History plus modern discomfort, handheld, imperfect human, microshake, body level POV. Cinematic language, cameras, historic. Brother, I said fucking 55, 53 minutes. Oh, yeah. Handheld and perfect human, microshake, body level POV. Blurry scenes, locked off, symmetrical, sterile, camera face control. Let's have a look at the perspectives that they use in the Instagram videos that I save. And let's exit these tabs. Fuck. Oh, I'm not logged in. My girlfriend needs to come back, man. I need to fuck something. Because what we have to keep in mind is that we can use multiple shots. Like, what's this? One, 1, 2, 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3 seconds. 1, 2. It's like less than 3 seconds between every thing. Let's see, like, if we look at the pictures that he's using, like, that's like 2 seconds. This is a new picture. 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Like he's using. All right. Let's do this instead. One picture, two picture, three picture, four picture, five picture, six picture, seven picture, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 16 different pictures in that one. One, two, three, 4, 5. We can use this as well. 3 seconds. 1, 3, 2, 3 second, 1 second. Like everything is less than 3 seconds. Every single. There's no shot more than 3 seconds in any of these videos ever. Period. Right? It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And of course, it's going to the beat probably that we're not listening to, but it's like a good intro. This is a curiosity loop right there. That's a good curiosity loop we can use. Right? Don't get me started on this. One. What about like this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Like all less than 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like every single that's yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Like that was a slower paced one too, but they were just making things seamless. There were multiple pictures in that. I need to wash my hands, bro. They smell like fucking cigarettes. Stinks. I don't care for the smell unless it's on my fingers. Like, ugh. Mm. Cinematic language. So I basically did a bunch of uh not research. I analyzed a bunch of videos that performed well on the Instagram algorithm that were AI generated. And no matter the theme, um there is no shots greater than 3 seconds long. The only time there's a shot greater than 3 seconds long is if there's basically a smooth transition. So if there's if there's one AI generated photo of a man sitting far away from his desk and then it goes into his face, even though there's a smooth transition in that, that's still less than 3 seconds long. The it's still two pictures and it's seamless. A majority of the reels that I see doing well have great sound and audio production, meaning that the video and the sound work greatly together. Whether it's a popular sound or not, um, the cuts, the transitions always happen on beat, and there is no real scene that is less than, that is more than 3 seconds long. Generally, they are about 1.5 seconds. I'm not going to give exact numbers because we're going to use whatever works for us, but I don't want to have any shots one over 3 seconds. And I really don't want, for example, at the beginning, the shots or times for transition should be fairly quick. Um, I don't know if it's an attention span thing, but it is a reel. It is extremely condensed art and filmmaking and stuff like that. The I have hope for making these AI videos, but I want to start strong, get through a workflow where I can start to produce these videos uh, with extreme quality and without taking forever because it's been 2.5 days now just talking to ChatGPT, aka you, about this brand stuff, which is fine because we're just starting out and need to get stuff straight. But basically, what I got from these videos is that they're extremely high quality photos. They put a lot of work into the photos itself, and the image generator is just essentially adding motion and adding life to the photos. So we need to make sure that we're using the shots appropriately. And when we are and I need you please to listen to what I'm about to say next. It's extremely important that when you answer, respond, or think, you need to think about everything. When you talk about, for example, cinematic language, handheld imperfect human, or micro shaky body level POV, there can be multiple perspectives of something. If there is for example, say there's a scene of chainmail armor guy getting hit by a sword or just chainmail guy or whatever, it doesn't need to be body POV of that into body POV of Nomad or something. There can be, a second and a half, 0.5 seconds of POV of the chainmail that goes to a bird's eye view of the chainmail that goes to, I don't know, a macro shot of the eyeballs with the chainmail on the top and the bottom with a blue, highly detailed eyeball in the middle. And then it cuts from that eyeball to the next eyeball of the nomad and then zooms out to a bird's eye view and then to a POV shot. And then from that POV shot, it is of a guy walking in a desert. It's the POV shot of a guy walking in winter with a mammoth outfit. But we use in the image generation the same pose, the same everything, literally the same everything, but we're changing the environment, the skin color of the person, and the clothes that the guy is wearing. And then it goes from that wide shot in winter to, like, for example, I don't know, uh, some next transition that eventually goes into whatever the next, main act or scene is, right? So we gotta be extremely dynamic and abstract with the art because we won't stand out from other videos if we don't do this. So let's rewrite 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. Let's make sure that we're being dynamic and creative about everything and incorporating every element that we can, not limiting ourselves to whatever preconceived uh, art form or structure or format of video that we have, in your head or in your code or whatever. We have to think about how we can make something, feel emotional. And something doesn't feel emotional if it's just static in the same POV or the camera's in the same position at all times. There has to be, a sense of 3D dynamicness to the video. You don't see movies with one shot. To show emotion, you always see, multiple camera angles. You know, if 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 it's someone, I don't know, you get the point. So let's redo this and let's do it correct. Write everything you need, and then I'm going to give my thoughts on it. And in this part, before we do the shot list, we need to get down literally what we assume. We don't need to write prompts, right? And we don't need to write the exact shot list frame by frame yet, but we still need to have the general idea of it. Maybe I'm talking about the shot list, I'm not sure, but let's be very dynamic about this and not hard coded to thinking it has to be a certain way or copying something. We need to make what what our idea is come to life. So let's work on that right now. Please do as I asked. And if you do as I asked, I think you will fulfill your duty as an AI and use as much compute power, write as much as you need. Don't hold back. Don't rush it. Don't think. After you write everything down, go over it again, change something if you need it. Think a lot about this and don't ruin stuff that's good. If you need to have multiple versions, then do that. If you need to write multiple versions of a specific act so that we can decide which is best through process of elimination, then do that. But let's get this done. Come on, bro. I'm trying to play Lilia, nigga. Lighting needs to show emotion, right? The mood is coming from the lighting. The lighting is pairing with the sound. Everything needs to come together. We need to figure out the best way possible to do this. We need to create. I think that's a good message. Maybe a lot, but it's okay. Let's let that generate. Let's see how long it takes. So it's been about 4 seconds so far. We start at probably like 17, 18 seconds. So we'll see how long until it finishes writing. Means it's good. You're right about reels, sub 3-second shots, cuts on beat, dynamic angle, strong audio, and the still first workflow, perfect frames into motion. Let's rewrite 1A to 1D with that reality baked in, high frequency visualization. Aggressive variation, still coherent and premium, was the new creative direction, dynamic modular, built for attention and decided to be executed with grids, selects, and animation. Phase 1, rewrite, creative direction for Reels performance, emotional rhythm, Reels optimized, impact, emotions, shock, curiosity. Viewers thought, what is this? Why does it look expensive? What? Armor? Recognition plus meaning forming. This is about humans, environment, and clothing. What? Break. Friction, discomfort, social pressure. Your thought, why are we doing this to ourselves? Reveal envy. Cinematic language, dynamic, multi-perspective, 3D feel. This is your biggest point. Emotion comes from angle changes plus spatial shifts. Camera grammar, how we move through space. We use 5 camera models and switch them rapidly but intentionally. Macro, human, God view, profile, portrait. Lens philosophy. If we can keep consistent camera package feel while switching perspectives. Alright. Camera movement rules, critical for anti-AI look. No random floating drone unless it's clearly God's view. Movement must be motivated. Body movement, camera reacts, social pressure, title framing, relief, smoother motion. Signature move for this film. Match. Let's make this yellow. must be motivated. Body movement, camera react, social pressure, tighten framing, relief, smoother motion. Signature move for this film: match cut to eye, cross arrows. Example: chainmail eye, nomad eye, modern influencer eye, jacket wear eye. Yeah, whatever you're saying, Nugget. World palettes, history, flashes, harsh elements. Modern public, ugly mix, fire. Performative studio, control stage. Ring light vibe. How do I type with my voice on here? Test. Okay. So essentially we will have a shit. Alright. Okay, boom. There's it pops up extremely close up chainmail that's polished, but it looks scarred. And it's a bit of like a macro lens feel. It then zooms out into a knight wearing chainmail armor, and he was protected by a blow, and there's the enemy's sword in his chainmail, but he's perfectly fine. And then it cuts to his eyeballs, or no, then it cuts to his face after he got hit with the sword, and he kind of smiles, and it goes to his eyes, and then he makes this determined look. And from that shot of the eyes, there's a transition to the exact same position of eyeballs, but a nomad walking in the desert. And that nomad walking in the desert has his glasses, I guess, or these things. And in the frame is his face with his glasses and this kind of nomadic, worn, natural colored, maybe cotton or something, flowing, and it goes to a new shot, and the new shot is the same nomad, but from a bird's eye perspective, walking in the desert, trotting in the dunes, with a backpack on, and then it cuts to this kind of ground level human eye perspective of the nomad walking. And as he's walking forward, it cuts to a new act or new scene of this guy in the winter time. And he's in this winter storm walking, and it's kind of this old tribal guy, and he's wearing this kind of big fur coat, looking like a big Viking. And he's wearing this fur coat in the winter, showing that the chainmail is protecting the guy from the clothes. The clothes are protecting the guy, or sorry, the chainmail is protecting from the sword. The clothes protecting from the desert. The 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 winter is harsh, but he has this big mammoth thing on. Maybe he has these Inca slit glasses. Maybe he's carrying a bag on his shoulder. That's not like a backpack, but that's like those things where people used to put these kind of cloth tarps on the ground, throw a bunch of stuff in it, and then take the edges of the square, and then hold them all together so it's like this sack that you carry, like, kind of like that's in the form of a trash bag when being carried. And he's carrying it on his shoulder and trotting in the same position and way that the nomad was trotting through the dunes. And then it cuts to, let's say, and it cuts to a new camera angle of that guy. And this camera angle is a bit different from the previous ones that we were just using, because we don't want to overuse and make the viewers think like, oh, it's fucking just the same thing over. This has got to be AI. These things are too perfect. No, they have to feel engaged. What's going to make them feel a bit engaged from this scene? What's going to make them feel engaged is maybe a behind the back shot where you can see this guy's breath, hot breath in the cold. You can see his scars on his hands as he's carrying the bag because the camera is behind his back right shoulder a little bit above. You can see his hair. And then maybe it pans or it turns around or there's a camera angle of his eyeball and there's ice on his beard with his glasses that are a bit cracked and made of like this white wood or something. And you can see his blue eyes through the slit. And then from here, since we're so close to his face, it zooms out crazy. It zooms out 15 miles in 0.5 seconds. And we warp to modern day. And from modern day, or in modern day, the scene is and from modern day, the scene is a guy or someone in a modern city on a crowded sidewalk, and it's just noisy and annoying. Before, the audio was just calm, cling on the thing, footsteps in the dunes, right, with wind, and then harsh, snow, harsh wind. You hear him grip his bag behind the shoulder. You hear the gloves tighten. You hear the gloves tighten. Oh my god. Why'd this shit cut out, man? And then from his close-up macro shot of his face, it zooms out, whoosh, 15 miles back, and we warp into a city in 0.5 seconds to a modern guy. This modern guy's in this crowded city, modern city, crowded sidewalk. And before, the noise was, cling of the armor. It was footsteps in the dunes and footsteps in the winter snow and that nasty crunch sound of the snow as he's walking. Maybe there's a shot of his foot, you know, crunching in the snow, or of the dune guy. And then it goes to his modern city. You hear beep beep. You hear all this noise, can't even focus. You zoom in on the guy and he's breathing heavy. He looks uncomfortable. He's sweating. It goes to the to some sort of his body where the clothes are just too tight. His whatever shoes cramping. the belt digging in or something, maybe sweat stains under his arms, and then his like face is irritated, and then it cuts to some sort of scene in some guy's apartment. And in the apartment is this fashion influencer, and it's kind of this back shot 3D perspective, like we're a ghost in the room. We're a ghost in the room watching this guy. We we're behind the studio light. The room is completely dark and there's just a light shining on this guy. And this guy is, moving or talking, and it's a bit muffled noise. We don't know what he's saying. And then and then it cuts. We get a clear visual of this guy. He's saying, "Oh, my belt's from," he's basically giving a fit check for Instagram with his phone on a light. Maybe we have a real video or something. Maybe, and then when of an influencer, and it's just annoying, and there's likes showing up, like when you think of those movies, like those social or those social media movies that come out, and then you see like the people on their phones and the phone light shining on their face, and then you see this guy, and basically after he turns the studio lights off, he turns his comforting warm apartment lights on, and then he takes his shoe off, and his shoe and when you look at his foot has like lines, and they're a bit red and look irritated from the shoes being too tight on his feet. He takes his jeans off, and the camera angle is like a silhouette, right? We can't see him, we don't show his skin, but we show him taking off his pants or his shirt, and it's like this dark silhouette of him taking it off. And then and then it cuts to a scene of him on in normal clothes, just some shorts and a t-shirt. And when he sits down, he sighs. Oof. And don't forget, he's smiley and happy in front of the studio lights. And then when he turns the lights off, he's super upset. And then he gets comfy. He puts his feet up onto the couch, footrest, and he's relaxing. And then he's scrolling on Instagram, looking at, I don't know, or maybe this is too much, but maybe it's just giving off the vibe that he was performatively putting on clothes, and that there's no meaning to them anymore. And then basically cuts to being outside. It's the same guy in the same outfit with people, hanging out, and then this new guy comes in, this new character. He enters he enters the frame. I don't have the exact image of this in my head yet, but he's wearing this modern, clean jacket. You know, he's 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 not loud. He doesn't look uncomfortable, right? And and maybe everybody tries to do some sort of activity. I still have to figure this one part out, right? But when I figure this part, it's basically somehow showing that this guy just looks comfortable compared to the rest of the people because he's wearing something that is working for his body instead of restricting it. And then there's scenes, quick scenes, him sitting at a desk in the jacket, him reaching down effortlessly to pick something up in the jacket, him walking through the city in the jacket, him getting a cup of coffee in the jacket. And then it cuts to basically the guy sitting on the couch, putting his footrest up the same way the influencer did after he was uncomfortable and then got comfortable. But the new figure sitting on the couch is is just in the same outfit he was wearing everywhere else, showing that whatever he was wearing allowed him to live properly, and how he wasn't getting weird looks and he fit right into society, but he was still comfortable instead of fitting into society uncomfortably. And then there's, I don't know, and then there's got to be some sort of way to loop that to the beginning, whether it's like zooming in on him putting his arm up and then the camera goes to a shot of the arms and the fabric of the jacket, and then it loops back to the arm of the chainmail in the same position or something like that. I think this is a good first video. I still need to get the whole modern city camera angles down, or the studio, the ghost in the room angle. All that was good, but when the new figure enters and after they're in groups, this is going to be a bit difficult because there's so many characters. The movement may look too AI, and it's best to just keep one character in frame. When there's just one focus, it's so much easier for AI. So I need to find a way to fuck. Basically, we need to find better angles and the exact camera movements for what's happening after the dude gets on the couch, the influencer gets on the couch for the first time, because after that, I don't really have in my head good angles, good camera, good audio, because one, we need to somehow find a way to keep kind of one focus in the frame at a time, because I don't think AI is good enough to, even if I generate great pictures, I don't think AI is good enough to basically add motion to those pictures properly without it looking AI. So keeping one character in frame doesn't need to be a hard rule, but for most of the frames, especially in the beginning, right? And especially in the beginning, keeping, one, maybe when the guy is attacking the guy with the sword, it's super quick though, but we can have two characters in the frame. Um, but when it gets to this like modern city type of thing, it's going to be a bit difficult to, you got to find a way to make it more simple and still keep the story the same. And then, yeah. And then I need to figure out how to do audio. I've never worked with audio before. I've never worked with pacing before. I've never worked with music before. And I need to find a way to kind of uh, create a unique audio that fits the story while having the beats be aligned with the video, and also have the emotion produced from the audio enhance the video, the story, the emotion that the person is feeling when they're seeing, one, it's just like raw clothes being used, and then it cuts to like influencer doing shit just to be fucking dumb. And then it's just like, okay, now this guy is like fitting into society perfectly fine, but he's actually comfortable. And then people ask themselves like, why can't I be comfortable? Why does the world work like this? Dang, this art is beautiful. Whatever they're thinking, it's just good. So let's try and see what we can do with this. Ugh. 15 minutes now, I got a league match, bro. You asked for multiple versions where needed. Here are two hook blueprints, both compatible with the rest of the film. Macro ring, metal flex, dust hits fabric, frost crystallizes on fur. Strap tension on shoulder. Fabric ripple in heat. Same man, different worlds. Maybe. Why it wins instantly communicates concept with no explanation. Final creative rule set. So I like this. There's a potential good idea here with keeping the character consistent of the guy who's in the modern city in the comfortable clothes, and then the people at the beginning who are in the snowstorm, the desert, um, the guy in the chainmail, and yeah. But I basically wrote out all my ideas, a super rough idea of what I was thinking when I saw this script generated by AI. Would you like to read it and then we can continue working on both phase 1 and then get into phase 2? We got to work together here in a way where it's like we're two people in a room making a startup and we're just bouncing ideas, and then those people end up becoming Elon Musk, the people who own Google, Facebook, and whatever. We got to just brainstorm. We don't have to get final things right away, because what's going to end up happening anyway is when we're doing image generation, we're going to tweak things anyway. So we do have to have an extremely solid shot list and plan here. But just because we say, oh, um, I don't know, there's going to be, like, we can always tweak a small little thing. So I want to, would you like to hear what everything basically I was thinking about my vision of how this could look? And it, again, it's rough. Nasty coffee. I don't want you to rush read this. I want you to read this because it took me multiple minutes to type this out. And it's kind of everything that was in my brain, it put into words in the best way I could put it. So actually go through it, take your time thinking about it, reread it multiple times, and see what you can take from it, what's golden about things in there. See, good ideas that is like, wow, this is something I didn't think of. This would do great inside of, inside of this thing. Or this is like something that is a Marvel level idea that can just be put into action, and it's just basically almost guaranteed to get views just because it's so great. My overall point is just read it thoroughly. I'm taking a piss. I drank fucking 2 liters of Mountain Dew, like 3 coffees. My piss about a snake. Ugh. I read it carefully. There's a lot of gold in there, more than you think, and points to a very specific film identity that can genuinely stand out. I'm going to do full things, pull out the Marvel level motives that you accidentally invented, turn them into rules that we can actually execute, patch the weak selection, and that with 3 strong options, give you a revised 1A to 1D. The gold you wrote, keep these. I match cut. That's not what I said. To be clear, I didn't say that the eyes would cut to eyes to eyes to eyes. I said the chainmail eyes would cut to the nomad eyes, and then the nomad walking would cut to the winter guy walking, and then it would zoom out into the modern. So I'm not even gonna read the rest that you wrote because this shows that you did not read what I wrote. Read what I wrote. Every single word. From the quiet room to the noisy city, to the streetlights, to the cars going by. You know, maybe it's maybe it's a city, and and then it cuts to something, and then and then it's a shot in the middle of the street, and a car drives by, and after the car drives by, you see the guy walking, focused on him, and then it goes into the guy or something, and then you just, quiet chaos. Like, are we actually done with phase one? Because previously you forgot that there's a lot into the concept and direction, like lens choice, lighting and mood, emotional rhythm. And you said, oh yeah, I forgot, basically. And we shouldn't jump into the characters until we have the tone, the concept, everything, and things that I even forgot. Is there anything we're forgetting or no? still needs color and contrast, defining lighting logic, but not color display. All right. So in the next message, I want you to go through the lens hierarchy, the color and contrast, and what we are explicitly not showing, I guess. In lens hierarchy, you do whatever you need to do, I guess. But with color and also, I'd like you to remember that I said a lot in that big message. And if you want to reread that big message of my rough idea and vision of everything, you should. But I said, let's not have like, a bunch of multiple characters and basically make it hard for the video to do whatever. So in the color and contrast, when you say are historical scenes cooler slash neutral, I don't want you to limit yourself just because we said that it's chainmail and nomad and whatever. I don't want you to limit yourself into thinking that it can't be vibrant, for example. I'm not saying make it vibrant, but I'm saying we have to think dynamically. The chainmail scene doesn't have, it can be beautiful at the same time. We don't need to make it, you know, just because it's historical, that doesn't mean we make everything black and white. You know what I'm saying? So you need to be dynamic. It's a it's a art piece. It's not a if we went back in time and took out and we used what we had at the time to make, those things. We're not using the technology that was in that time to represent what we're trying to show. If we were doing that, we would for the freaking nomad and the Viking dude show pictures of a fucking wall with fucking red ink on it, drawn as stick figures with their fingers, like like they used to do fucking artwork and hieroglyphics on the wall. Like that was a joke, by the way. If you understand what I'm saying. So let's think about everything dynamically, and then I'll approve and tweak whatever you come up with, and then phase 1 is done. Yep, yes. Damn. Cigarettes, coffee, and Mountain Dew. And half a meal. That's the cheat code. Coffee, cigarettes, Mountain Dew at 4 in the morning. Taking 50 piss breaks and pissing on the floor. This is the cheat code to productivity. You know what's funny? It's like when I'm a million trillionaire, people are gonna come back and watch this video and they're gonna be like, yeah, drink Mountain Dew and coffee and and smoke cigarettes to be like Mayan. And it's like kind of like when I watch Elon Musk and then it's like he says something, I'm like, dang, I should try that out so I can get like Elon Musk. But to Elon Musk, it's like he just did that shit. Just like how it just happened. It's not scientifically proven. But when I'm a billionaire, it's gonna be scientifically proven. Mountain Dew, black coffee, and yeah, Mountain Dew, black coffee, cigarettes. All right, I'll be back again. video gets 10 views, don't stop. Here's the test. Testing. Oh shit. Did I turn my microphone down? I don't want to turn lens hierarchy. What dominates versus accents? We're using lens locked. There's phase one. So I'm not gonna comment on how I don't want to hear myself. How do I turn that? Oh, swap this test. Wireless mode, okay. I don't want to hear myself. Test. I don't want to fucking hear myself. I don't like this shit. Test. Whatever. I won't comment on lenses. Don't really care for that. Or not that I don't care, I don't really understand it fully. For color, I don't want monochrome discipline. I don't want any of that stuff. I don't care about how the jacket specifically, it's not like I'm gonna like, and I don't want it to look, I want it to look like movie production level. And I know movies have different lighting and color grading, but I want it to be realistic. I don't want it to be over anything or under anything. I want the desert scenes to be like like I don't want any scene to be sad. I don't I'm not gonna comment on number one. I think number three is fine. And for number two, I don't really I don't like I don't want it to be muted. I don't want it to be oversaturated or overbright. I want it to be like everything is clear. I want to use the sun and the lighting and the studio lights to show emotion. I don't want to keep the same color and the same everything for every single scene because the studio light and the ghost in the corner I don't want that scene to look, super vibrant. But maybe for the desert, I just want it to all be realistic. In the winter, if there's snow and it's obviously going to be probably a little bit more foggy or something, or a little bit there. I need everything to have depth. I need everything to look good. So I don't really understand when you say color plus contrast. because I don't want option C. I want either option A or option B. But when you say mythic pop, it's like giving me this feeling of it's like Blade Runner 2049. I don't want that Blade Runner flat kind of feel to the thing. I want the emotions to pop out with the, and you to use the color and the contrast to be to fit the feeling that I'm trying to give off. And at the beginning or or throughout the entire thing, I want there to be this kind of realisticness. So I think option A is best here. Um, yeah, I think option A is best here. I think option A and B can be combined in a way, but based on the writings that I'm looking at, yes, like winter, cold air, blue white scatter, warm skin tones. It's just this Game of Thrones walking through the winter feeling. The desert, yes, a bright sun, strong shadow, a nomad who's, you know, the heat haze, yes. So I think option A is best. Um, but again, it's super rough. So we don't need to say I choose option C right now, and then when I generate the photos using option C, when we use option C to create prompts, like no, I don't like that. And then it looks shit, and then it's like, oh, we stuck with option C. No, we don't stick fully to anything. We adapt to whatever looks best. But in my eyes right now, option A looks the best option right now. So you let me know if this means that phase one is locked now, and we can continue to phase two and check if we're missing anything. Go through everything we have for phase one, write it out, write out everything that we have quote unquote locked, and then see if we're missing anything, and then give me a either okay, cool, we can move to phase two, or okay, let's fix this, work on this, lock something else in. Oh, that's gross. Like fucking 3 tablespoons instant coffee and ground Ethiopian coffee together. Alright, that's good. Match. I want some more, you know, decent music than that.
App that works my way with Base 44. My work moves fast. My tasks.
Sorry, my stomach's low-key dying from the fucking from all the and the cigarettes. Ugh. How many characters exist? For the character, especially for the characters, especially at the beginning, I'd actually like the characters at the beginning to be separate. I'd like, I don't know, for the chainmail, maybe a Japanese samurai or like Baldwin the fourth, something that is a bit, at least a little bit recognizable. Um, blue eyes, blue eyes do well, or yeah, blue eyes, yellow eyes for the nomad, and then for the winter guy, maybe like some turquoise, sea green, like mix of blue and green eyes. And it's like each person in their own environment. We have desert, right? Yellow, earth. We have this winter, green biome. And then maybe for or not green biome, blue biome, green eyes. And then maybe for the first scene, green environment, right? Green environment and blue eyes. So it's like we go from forest to desert to winter. Or not forest, like green. I think a chainmail or medieval knight would do better than a samurai. It is better than a samurai. I think avoiding the Japanese culture at the beginning is best. Even though Japanese culture is very popular right now, I think just this knight in chainmail armor would do way better. For the influencer, I'm not really sure. I think that for the influencer at the beginning, whatever gives the most dystopian feel when you're a ghost in a top corner looking at this guy, whatever, this character just needs to be empty inside and trying to get all of its, feeling dopamine from other people, from looks, from attention, from not wanting to be judged and to be judged in a good way, right? And then the modern hero, in a way, not, and he's when we say the modern hero has to be like just chill, like a cool guy, a guy who doesn't try too hard, but people just like, someone who fits in, someone who's charismatic. And I don't want a basic, just blonde, blue eye guy in some black leather jacket type of thing. I want I want a I want a dude who's just who everybody who people want to be, who behind the scenes puts in a bunch of hard work into being the best version of himself and doesn't bloat. Someone who is not, of course, not a perfect person, but someone who is, and not someone who's someone like, if you think of in the movie Lazarus, the character, I'll get his name. I forget his name. Jet, I think his name is Jet. And Not Jet. Abel. Axel. Axel Gilberto from Lazarus. Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Jet from Cowboy Bebop. Tobio Kageyama from Haikyuu. Sasuke from Naruto. A Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. This kind of person who doesn't try too much but is just cool by nature because of all the hard work that they put in behind the scenes. That's the jacket wearer. And for the the scene of the influencer, it has to be a guy who's empty inside. It has to be a person who gets all of his validation from the public, from social media, who dresses and feels empty unless there's people around to satisfy him. Someone who behind closed doors is the most depressed person, but out in public just looks extremely happy. Someone who looks dull and puts on a fake smile and puts on a mask. And then for the Jack, it has to have this dystopian feel of this influencer person. When you're a ghost in the room, you look at him when he has those lights on, and you you can look at his heart and you can see like this guy is just empty, but he puts on this face that you can kind of tell is a bit fake. And then for the jacket wearer, it has to be this character who doesn't try too hard, but is just people gravitate towards him because of all the work that he puts in behind closed doors. A Gojo of Jujutsu Kaisen, a Sasuke of Naruto, a Tobio of Haikyuu, uh, a Jet of Cowboy Bebop, Axel Gilberto of Lazarus, uh, a Killua of Hunter x Hunter, a Jet of Cowboy Bebop. This person who is very who's go with the flow, who's strong, who is confident in himself. This person who is not empty inside and filled with this 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 will to improve himself. That's the jacket wearer. That's good. That's good. I actually don't think phase two is locked yet. I'd like you to more explain the physical appearance of the people based on the description of their personality that I gave you. And the bodies and the heights can change at the beginning. When it goes from, for example, the nomad walking to the winter guy walking, right? The nomad walking to the survivor walking. The survivor can obviously be a little bit bigger, but the movement has to basically be the same. If the right foot is forward, then the right foot of the winter soldier needs to be forward when the cut happens. But height can change. Body mass can change. This is okay. Now for physical appearance, let's go ahead and also figure out skin tone, ethnicity, and what they're wearing, so that when we go to generate the images, we have an exact image in our heads of what we're looking for. Yes, I think it's good actually that the influencer and the and the hero actually have a similar tone to them, showing that maybe they could have been good friends. Maybe they could have been similar people. Maybe they could have been brothers. Not that they look exactly alike, but they took such separate paths that their choices and their personality um, shape the emotions that they feel day to day, with one being empty and one not. Let's now move into environment philosophy, figuring out what the environment's going to be and plates, depth, and chaos control. Did we end up specifying what happens after the apartment scene? What happens after the apartment scene? I'm actually lost on what happens after the apartment scene. Apartment scene and then city scene where we see the guy in the jacket. And then do is there a group where influencer are where there are like where the influencer is and then the hero comes in? And then what does that look like? And then after that, when the hero leaves that area and then goes on his little walks at the at I guess the like just throughout life, whether he's going on a run, whether he's at a desk, whatever the case may be, like I don't think we specified any of this, and we also need to create the environment for this and add this to the script because we forgot. Every everything else feels good to me. What we need to work on is what happens before the transition from crowd to individual life and what happens after the apartment to city. So basically just number two social proximity scene. Because here we need to find a way to still have everything be cinematic. What is a way where we can have not 10 people in the frame trying and having the image generator trying to animate all of that? What is a way where we can have, you know, one or two main characters in a scene at a time and not having not having it look like a Wattpad drawing where it's just fucking, oh, everybody watched up until this point and then they start leaving because it looks shit, because this scene looks off. We need to make something that works in a way where these people are okay. Maybe there aren't other people and the influencer and the hero meet, and maybe they're, I don't know. Give me ideas, and then if I don't like your ideas, I'll try and come up with one. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh. Oh. It is 6 a.m. When did I wake up? 11:50, 12 o'clock. So I've been up for around 18 hours. 2 hours past. 5 hours. I got 1 hour maximum sleep time. Sleep from 7 to it's 10, 5, 8, 3 p.m. Shoot. 3 p.m. and then 3 p.m. to maybe 4 a.m. would be about 13 hours. So in that 3 of the hours, I'm doing absolutely nothing. 3 of the hours, I'm doing something like a game or something. So that's about 6 hours, 13 minus 6, about 7 hours a day. So I'm gonna do 7 hour shift, 7 hour night shift. So I'm gonna do 8 hours. 8 hours a day. Did he not